here at our nation's border under National Mountain, the site of the Black Brigade terrorist attack in '86. If you don't remember, hundreds died that day when a brigade truck carrying explosive devices crashed into the mountain, triggering its peak to collapse. In 2 months, on the same day as the nation's election, in the same spot where I'm standing, the 10-year commemoration honoring the victims will take place.
Give us all your darn money, bitch!
Yeah, all your darn money.
Robbery in progress. All cars in the area respond immediately.
Unit 2 here, on my way. Over.
President Tyrak, the man who built the border wall behind me, protecting our nation, will be there.
Protecting our nation? Ha!
This event promises to be a solemn moment, and a time to celebrate the announcement of our next president.
Total BS.
Of course, I'll be there live, giving you the real story as it unfolds. This has been GNN's Sonia Sanchez reporting live.
If Sonia wants to party, Sonia parties.
Jesus, the third person? Look, all Adam's saying is you shouldn't go in. This weirdo could be here.
This is a party for important people only, honey buns. Which is why Adam can't go in.
Oh, she burned you there.
Well, are you famous? Oh, then no, you can't. Now, I'm going in. Oh, and the kid is coming with me.
What?
She's my girlfriend. Come on, kid.
Broseph. Like Sonia said, you gotta be famous.
Kid, keep an eye on her for me. There's a psycho after her.
Tell me about it. But you can't live your life in fear. That's a motto of mine. Yeah, fear will kill you as much as real danger. Shoot! Just that Tyrak puts them there to catch teens on the run. Oh, honey, please. 4-H isn't gonna do a thing because she ain't gonna win. Now go on and enjoy yourself, sugar. We'll meet up later. You got levers under the table. I know you do.
Hi, kid. Perhaps you'd like to play.
Honey buns. Nice to see you.
This round is free, young lady. Okay, focus on the ball. Ready? Here we go. And you win. See? It's simple.
You shuffled faster for me.
Another try, young lady? Oh, and you can place a bet, too. That's all right. I'll bet for you this time. Here, $1. Ready? Here we go. Excellent pick, young lady.
Excellent pick, young lady.
Now you have money and can wager a bet. Go on. I know you're a winner.
Oh, you know who's not a winner? A guy who hides balls in cups.
A wise bet. Now don't take your eyes off the cup. Ready? Here we go. Excellent pick, young lady.
Excellent pick, young lady.
Another round?
I'm gonna get in on this. Put a little bet down of my own.
The lady has spoken.
Oh, shut the hell up. Shoot, I left my wallet near the can. Get it for me, honey buns. I said get my wallet by the toilets! On the kid.
Ready? Here we go. You win!
I'm gonna put down some more. Jellybean here is a goddamn winner. I know it.
Yes, a real winner.
Look who's starting to sweat, sweet cheeks. Clownface here. You stop when I tell you to stop!
Ready? Here we go! You win!
Uh-oh. Looks like Cutie Pie has your number. Let me put down even more. Shut up and play!
Ready? Here we go! Unfortunate.
Shut your mouth.
Just give me a second. I'll be right back.
You better! Honey Buns and I ain't done yet. Oh, Jesus, not again. Worry about taking a shower. I'm fine. Honey, throw a rock and you'll hit one of my stalkers. You could be a stalker. Wait, are you a stalker? That's exactly what a stalker would say. You know what? Get me a drink from the tent. Get one for yourself, too. You need to chill. Oh, it is.
You're with Sonia, right? Well, some weird guy in a hat was just talking about her. I'm not sure. There was a lot of, grunting, but he didn't like her. I know that much. What do you mean? They're all big donors to Tyrak's campaign. He's throwing a big party for all of them ahead of his next election. Tyrak, what a great guy.
Kid, I thought she was with you. I really hope something bad didn't happen to her.
You'll find all refreshments at the big tent. Tyrak loves to refresh his citizens. Sure there are. Tyrak really knows how to have fun, does he not? To the left of the entranceway. Tyrak never leaves his citizens wanting for toilets. Sorry, I have not. But what a wonderful journalist she is. Tyrak's favorite, you know. Tyrak loves to throw parties for his biggest donors. You must be the daughter of someone important.
No. Talk to the driver, kid.
Whoa! Calm down, kid. She's in the limo. Maybe. But we'll never find him or her now. Besides, Sonia's tired. But thanks for looking after her. I know she's Sonia, but she's a good person underneath. See you around, okay? And thanks again.
How are you? Oh, that's good. Keep going. Your father and I are thinking of you. You know that, right? We love you.
You've reached President Tyrak's campaign headquarters. Care to donate to his victory fund? Thank you for your generous contribution. It's because of people like you that our nation will remain the wonderful place that it is. Goodbye.
On your travels, have you met a woman named Sonia? What are the chances?
100 to 1? No, 1,000 to 1.
And what did you think of her? Of course! course she was nice.
Sonia, even in her celebrity, is still a highly sympathetic individual.
But now, some troubling news. Sonia is in danger. Someone wants to end sweet Sonia's life.
Our plan is to stop this would-be killer.
Before they kill Sonia.
Yeah, before.
Our hunch is the psycho is a taxi driver. Yeah, we do. And on a variety of subjects.
Taxi driver? That would make sense. What doesn't, Stan, is why the kid's in the sidecar. It being in the shape it is.
You've gone and scared the kid, Mitch.
Yeah, didn't I? Oh, shoot.
Ask us a question if you'd like. Could take your mind off your fear. Steal as much as you can.
Yeah, we do that a lot.
It's much harder than you think, kid.
Yeah, you have no idea. Long as you lean into the turns. Just move left and right. Give it a whirl.
Not bad. That's nothing.
Get on up here, little lady. Don't be scared.
Go on, then. What do you think, kid?
Yeah, what do you think?
Stand and Mitch and the kid!
A taxi driver, Stan.
Could be Sonia's would-be killer! Kid, get back in the sidecar and help us get that cab! Like I didn't know, Mitch.
He's getting away. Taxi stopped!
Could be a trap. Show this driver the beast, Mitch!
With pleasure.
Here we go. This ought to be good. So, kid, did you get a look at the driver? That's my recollection, too. Wait until Mitch gets his hands on this creep. What the? Why is he coming back?
Oh, nice person. People like that don't deserve engine trouble.
He's leaving!
That wasn't the would-be killer, Stan. Way too nice.
You let Sonia's would-be killer go, Mitch!
I did not. Besides, I didn't see you get off the bike. You were scared!
I was not scared!
Kid's right. Let's look on the bright side. We're getting closer.
We are. We almost got that psycho this time.
Standing match! What do you want to do now, little fella?
Of course not.
You're gonna vote, right? Well, you should. You know, that's another reason Tyrak sends you teens, you know where. So that your vote can't be heard. That's Mr. Bottles. Don't be fooled. Dude is a wild man.
So I took off with no plan, thinking I could find a friend.
Look, just give me the money and I won't call the cops.
A guy got stabbed here 2 days ago, and they never came. The cops aren't gonna show for this.
I don't have time for this. Just admit you stole from me and...
I didn't do it. Everything's fine.
It's not fine. She broke into my office and stole from me. Who the hell are you, kid? Some kind of teen superhero? You teens. I don't need the hassle. I'm out of here.
You didn't have to do that, you know. I was handling it. Well, thanks, I guess. Anyway, welcome to the Night Skies Campground. If you like crappy trailers, this place is the best. Then you've found your paradise, man. Go up there to the office. But the owner won't be happy to see you. No sweat. Hey, don't become roadkill out there, okay?
This is 191.9, the voice of the brigade. This is your Papa Baby here. With the upcoming fraud of an election, more and more countries are calling for the resignation of Tyrak. But will he step down? Of course not. Which is why, dear listeners, we must resist this man and his government as much as we can.
Feel free to join if you can hang.
And now, here's a tune from a fresh new band. Remember, Papa Baby loves you.
You left the radio outside, Denny. Turn it off before you get us arrested.
Hey, wake up. Come hang out with me. Up here. Come here. Sit with me. You don't have any marshmallows, do you? Sorry, I ask everyone that. Anyway, it's nice to have someone normal around here. I left home at the start of the summer. I wanted to get out of Petria. Like you, I think. My dad thinks I'm on a big road trip. Truth is, I'm never going back home again. A lot of times, actually. It's scary there, with all the security. I traveled there with my father for his work. He works for the government, no big deal. Sometimes, yeah. But what scares me the most is going back to my old life. But enough about all that. Hey, why don't we play a little music? Let's play Bella Ciao. I used to play this all the time. You know. Don't be scared, man. Give it a shot. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, now let's try it with the music. I should be recording this. Okay, faster. My stomach All right. Yeah, all right.
It's 3 in the morning! Put that away before I come up there! That's it! Both of you are gone by sunrise! Understand me? And don't come back! Ever!
Oh man, that was great. I think he is this time, but don't sweat it. I was gonna leave anyway. But I'm just sorry for you. That's sweet, but I think I need to travel on my own. It's important to me, you know? Thanks for understanding. Well, we should probably start packing, huh? Good luck out there. Oh, this is for you, to remember this moment.
Quit, will it, young blood? I haven't found my tapes, huh? Each one comes with a ton of memories. Took one, did you? Well, just take care of it, all right? Yeah, a lot of long nights on the road. That's the life I signed up for. Be lying if I said no. But let's talk about something else. You start, okay? Don't got the dough, don't got the choice. It's safe, most of the time. Just don't do it often. Sure can feel that way. Hey now. old lion's tired. Oh, I'll be okay. My acupuncturist says I got large chi reserves below my spine. Well, I'll just tap into those and... good to go. Thank you, but you should rest. Need your energy on the road. Go on, young cub. Ain't got all my fingers, but you're in good hands. Well, it is kind of a big deal. We almost died, you know. But you gotta get this cargo somewhere fast. Yes, sir. A lot of people relying on me. You need to be covered in hair head to toe to drive Mr. Grizzly. Only one solution. You gotta make me an Omen Vitality. Get in the back. I'll explain. Sorry about the mess. I'm not the cleanest hombre. That's Connie, young blood. Beautiful, isn't she? Mind putting that back? That's a real valuable object. Pains me to say this, but Connie's no longer with us. She passed away 10 years ago, when the peak collapsed. That's how I lost these fingers, trying to get to her under the fallen rocks. But the truth is, I'd have given my whole arm, my whole life to save her. She was the wind in my sails. And I'll miss her for the rest of my days. Now I really need that drink. Gonna look for some hard rock. Time to dispel the darkness. Check for the beans at the bottom. The ginseng should be somewhere back there. Good too! Woo! Those drums! Damn! Hey, my drink almost ready! Vitality! Go on, sip, young lion, and put hair on your mane. I knew you'd like it. Keep the recipe, it'll come in handy. Now, time to put the pedal to the metal. Welcome to ride with me further if you want. Your choice. Okay then, here we go!
Snacks and drinks? Can I help you at all?
Special 10-year commemoration of the collapse.
Keep it
There's
down,
some
kid.
never-before-seen footage there.
busted?
I'm not much for conspiracy theories.
Can we trust you?
Normally. I hear there are incriminating government docs out there.
Okay.
If we could
You
just
seem
get
in
our
good
hands
health.
on those.
Maybe try crossing over the peak. There's a path to the right of the tracks. But be careful. One false step and that's it. I hope you find your freedom, kid. We'll be rooting for you.
Whoa, hold up there, kid. Not unless I let you. Maybe I won't. And why should I? Give me a good reason. How do I know? The enemy is getting smarter all the time. Fine. You can go. But I don't like your attitude.
Hey man, want some advice?
Hey, see that door back there?
Whoa, take it easy. You're not gonna open that door. Not without my help. I've been watching officials on this path for some time. Just so happens one dropped their access card the other day. Made this huge magnet, see? But that's not important. My point is, the card's yours. For a price. Good luck down there. I heard it's just a dead end anyway.
You were a guard. Please, don't shine that at me. My wife and I came down here to cross. These are our boys. She went off to look for a way out when we got stuck. At one point, we heard gunshots. She never came back. I don't know what we're gonna do, and our food is almost out. I hope you do. Good luck to you.
Open this door, kid! Open this door! Close the gate! He's getting away!
Freedom. Nothing is more important, but there are many others in Petra still looking for it. And their journeys have only just begun.
Hello, Sonia Sanchez here. Welcome to the Sonia Show. The election is coming up, and this past weekend, I had the opportunity to attend a rally for Tyrak, which was open to all his supporters. What an amazing and wholesome event it was, with non-alcoholic refreshments and entertainment for the whole family. Thank you, Mr. President, for such a wonderful event. Our nation is blessed to have you at the helm, and here's to hoping for at least 10 more years with you. Well, you may have heard the rumors that a teen fled our country using abandoned tunnels running under the wall. The story is false. I was told this by no other than our great leader himself. No tunnels like this exist, said Tyrak. He even joked that if they did, he'd use them to avoid the traffic jams at the border. Now let's take a moment to look at the latest candidate polls. Looks like Tyrak is still the preferred candidate. What a relief! As you know, the Sonia Show is very concerned about our youth who continue to mysteriously disappear. Let's view today's Missing Teen Report. Remember, if you have any information, please call the Sonia. And as a reminder, never stop to pick up hitchhikers, young or old. They could be dangerous. And that's today's Sonia Show. Thanks for tuning in.
All my cigarettes are wet. Two guys are after me. They'd been following me up and down these roads. Up and down. I'm starting to think they'll never quit. They want to put a stop to me. I can't let that happen. That's why I'm out here in the rain and not in my cab. They're close. They're too close. I think they're fans of hers. Twisted. Hey, something's wrong with your doors. Going to do that. Do you know why? That's why. You picked the wrong guy to pick up. You know that. Now drive. I've had a really bad day and could use some cheering up. So that's what you're gonna do. Cheer me up. I just want to have a little chat. So go on. Chat. What goes around comes around. I know that. You're already starting to bore me. Guess it's my turn to ask the questions. I'll tell you something else. I've been thinking about killing you. So better give me the right answers. Tell me, do you listen to the news often? You shouldn't. The news is nothing but lies. Misinformation. Tell me something else, and this is important. What do you think about Sonia Sanchez? That's how I feel. You're not just saying that, are you? Good. Sonia did something bad. Real bad. I don't want your sympathy. No. All I want is revenge. Who else? Have you been listening to a word I've said? Because of Sonia, my sweet daughter is dead. She'll pay for that. She'll pay dearly. I think you know that already. Just not the when and where. Like those two freaks after me. She didn't move a finger to save her under those rocks. Not one! Nor did those brigades. They'll pay too! Stop the car! I've decided what I'm gonna do to you. I'm going to let you live. But you're going to give me your car. I can drop you off somewhere if you'd like. It is raining. Fine. Then get out.
Kept inside so long, I've lost sight of right and wrong. When you left an open door, I couldn't help but explore. So I took off with no plan, thinking I could find a friend, saying hi and shaking hands. I hope this moment never ends. It feels so good out on the road and on my own, waking up, no strings attached, no looking back from ocean waves to desert skies.
Given all the hostility, it's normal the police would get violent.
Wait, you're saying the police are justified in using violence?
Glad you're here. Now I'm not the only one subjected to this.
People are looting, Jeff. What good will come of that?
Looting is reasonable when the system is so broken.
Do you think they always talk like this? They did give us a ride. That was nice. Even though they're now torturing us.
Well, I guess I can't have this conversation with you, can I?
So, you're one of us, aren't you? You're trying to cross the border, like me. I can smell it on you, literally.
Let's talk about something else then.
Think they know what we're really up to? Yeah, they seem kind of with it for adults. So, I got an idea. Let's play this game I found and listen to some music. Here, take my Walkman. Wait, have you played before? I like to know my opponent's strength before crushing them. But then this is gonna hurt. Sorry. Yeah, first to get 4 checkers in a row wins. Win. Want a rematch? So, do you like the music? Don't worry about hurting my feelings. I'm a big girl. I've got all kinds of tapes. Here, so you remember me. To start a new life. No, to have a life. My dad thinks I'm lucky to have a big house and go to a prep school, but I'm not. Believe me. Yeah, you could say that. Look, I'm gonna tell you something, okay? Maybe I shouldn't, but I feel like I can trust you. My father is the Minister of Oil. Keep it down.
Did you kids say something?
Just that you have a great van? Thanks. I feel better now that I've told someone. I wanted to tell this one kid, but we got kicked out of our campground before I could. Can you go back to thinking of me like you did before? As this exquisite being you're lucky to share oxygen with? Thanks.
Hey, kids.
Uh-oh, good luck.
Can I ask you something? I was wondering, would you say you're political?
No, not really.
What about you? I thought so. I mean, isn't that why you're leaving the country? And don't deny that you are. You're leaving because you think the country has problems.
For real, Jeff.
Anyway, because you are leaving, you two are political, at least according to me.
Ugh, the shame.
So since you are...
Jeff!
Almost done. What are you gonna do to change this place?
It could work. I'm not sure. The system might be broken. What's certain is that it's the youth who are going to make change happen. If it happens at all.
Finally, we agree on something.
Happy to hear you say that. Oh no, road control.
You go over the speed limit?
No! I mean, I don't think so.
Everyone stay calm.
Kids, let us do the talking.
Road control, ma'am. License and registration.
Happy to help however we can, sir.
Sir? He's nothing but a road control zombie.
Those your kids?
No, sir. Just giving them a ride.
I see.
You all right, little lady? You seem a little nervous. Say, you look like one of the kids on the missing posters. I bet. Well, just to be sure, I'll need to see your papers.
What if we were to make a donation to road control, sir?
A donation? Well, for a donation, I suppose I could look the other way.
Thank you, officer.
Wait, you're not really gonna pay this guy, are you? It's people like you that are ruining this country.
Excuse me?
Quiet.
Oh, come on! This turd in a uniform isn't gonna do anything.
That's it. You're coming with me.
What have you done, Zoe?
Ah, don't touch me,
What do we
pig.
do?
I don't know. I don't know.
Stay in the car, girl.
Do what he says.
It was a difficult decision, but you made the right choice.
He would have sent you to... you know where.
Get your tapes and snacks here. Tapes and snacks.
What can I do for you, kid? Yeah, CNRC, run. Got it? A cop working road control. You didn't know that? Man, you don't stand a chance.
What? Get out of here.
Yeah, but only one of us can win, dog. The other must be sacrificed to the gods of Palm. First to 3 wins. Isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? Score against me? Aw, hell no. Okay. Homie sees how it is. No one's ever beaten me. I'm gonna need a minute to process this. Defeat's hard to swallow. Luckily, burgers aren't. I make games, by the way. I've even sold some to this diner, but they screw me out of my rightful cut. Petria, ain't no meritocracy. Don't worry, they'll get theirs. Yeah. Be careful with what you eat. Try to avoid rotting food. But, you know, beggars can't always be choosers and all that. You want out real bad. I can tell. I just had an idea. Time to take what's mine. Come on. Simple. There's a room in the back where they keep their cash. I should be able to hack in. Exactly, home slice. Come on! Yo! This digicode is from the age of the dinosaurs. Nah, homegirl. But I got some tech to use on it. One day, scientists gonna study my brain. Boom! What'd I tell you? Aw, man. Door closed behind us. Gonna re-trigger the digilock. Now, let's look for the dough. A lot of stuff in here. And it smells. Ugh, adults. Check the drawers. And the safe, too. Duh. Hold up. There's an article here on the attack. Bodies of certain brigades believed to be at the wall were never found. No way. My bio parents might still be alive. Use my tech. This article is important to me for personal reasons.
hear someone coming. Hide! Shh! Be hella quiet!
Al, have you been in the back room lately? Looks different, like someone's been back here. Yeah, I'll check. Just give me a second. Bad news. It's empty. Okay, I'll sit tight. Uh-huh. Okay, bye.
Oh, no, 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 no!
Hey, who's in there?
Run!
Hold on, just whatever you took, give it back. It's your lucky day, kid. Get out of here before I change my mind.
Get in, Mitch!
With pleasure.
You, drive! Don't look at us! Watch it!
Just do what we say, and you won't get hurt.
Shut up and step on the gas! Our moto not starting outside the laundromat after we rob it. Humiliating.
You think I don't know that, Stan? It's your fault, you know.
My fault? Oh, that's rich, Mitch. You know what, Mitch? Maybe you should find another robbing partner.
Well, maybe I should. Like this kid.
Fine, take the kid. She's clearly a criminal anyway. Hold on. Before we end the best robbing duo ever, let's take a deep breath.
Yeah, we shouldn't rush into this. This is big. I know. Let's put the radio on. It'll help us forget about the laundromat.
Good idea. You
A
heard Mitch.
laundromat
Turn the
robbery
radio on,
happened
little
about
lady.
an hour ago.
Ah, jeez.
Witnesses say the two robbers, both dressed like they were into S&M role-playing, argued the entire time. Though the suspect only made off with $72 in quarters, they are said to be armed and very dangerous. If you see them, please call the police immediately.
We're laughing stocks.
And Sonia reporting it, no less. Oh, jeez.
Well, I guess that's it. Stan and Mitch are breaking up. Go on and partner up with the kid.
Yeah, I guess that's it. Wow.
Only one thing left to do. To be sure this is the right move, and I'll give the kid Mitch's ultimate bank robbing quiz.
Yeah. Well, you don't have a choice. Sorry.
Here's how it works. Get enough questions right, you and Mitch become robbing partners. But don't, then Mitch and I have to... I don't want to spell it out.
Question number 1. Of the following, what is the best location to rob? The clock is ticking. Though you can never have too many quarters, this is wrong. Because sometimes your moto breaks down in front of them.
That's strike 1.
Question number 2. When is the best time to rob?
Robbing in the AM is no bueno. Mitch is not a morning person.
I certainly am not.
Strike 2. This is your last chance.
Question 3. What is the best getaway vehicle? Yeah, because from inside it, people look like ants. Stan and I were saving up for one. We were 0.1% of the way there. Question 4. The final question. What is the best thing to do with your money at your hideout? Nope, because then it's hard to find those holes later.
You lost, kid.
Stand and mash! Mixing drinks? Can I help you at all?
Special 10-year commemoration of the collapse.
You've got to show more
There's some
discretion.
never-before-seen
There are
footage
guards
there.
here who'd like nothing more than to arrest us.
Security checkpoint. Yeah, a little further. Stop.
The door looks broken.
What's that you got there?
It's a movement detector.
Oh, you don't need that. I'm not hiding.
Then you've got nothing to worry about. Picking up something inside. It stopped. Probably just a false alarm.
Now pull up to the next checkpoint. Yeah. Good day to you too. What's the dog for? We run an obedience school. What do you think it's for? Go on, girl. Go on.
Hey, what are you eating?
It's all clear. Nothing but boxes. Pull up to the last checkpoint. Fine. Breathing scanner. Impossible to beat. Really sensitive, isn't it? Triple check system. New policy from the big man. Starting the scanner now.
You've been arrested. No one said it would be easy to reach the border, let alone cross it. But for one journey that ends, others are only beginning.
Hello, Sonia Sanchez here. Welcome to the Sonia Show. Security at the border has been elevated after a teen was caught trying to cross hidden in the back of a commercial truck. The teen, as well as the truck driver, have been arrested. Now let's take a moment to look at the latest candidate polls. Looks like Tyrak is still the preferred candidate. Nation, vote for Tyrak. Nothing less than our democracy is at stake. As you know, the Sonia Show is very concerned about our youth who continue to mysteriously disappear. Let's view today's Missing Teen Report. Remember, If you have any information, please call the Sonia.
Okay, we all know the plan, right?
Yes. Totally. Let's do this. Guys, is it me? Or is that kid over there listening to us?
Nothing to see.
Where is he, Sonia? It's almost time.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I insulted him one time too many.
Look, find someone to film this, and now. You know how important this is to him.
Where am I gonna find a loser to... Hey, you there! It's your lucky day. Sonia has a job for you. Perfect! Then you're my new camera operator. Now get behind the camera. Time to make some effing magic. This is just a little puff piece on the pub, Cuddle Muffin. Nothing to it. We have a sec if you want to, talk to me. Get my take on something important. Well, you can't deny they killed hundreds in 86. Yeah, the world is more complicated than you think, sugar. Okay, let's go. We'll start with the intro. Oh, this is good with the billboard behind me. How do I look? Wait, I know. Amazing. Yeah, just like that. 3, 2, 1. Sonia here, reporting live from the site of Petria's newest oil pump, where the Minister of Oil is moments away from a speech. The new pump, a gift from President Tyrak, will soon bring riches to our already rich nation. And cut! Oh my god, we effing destroyed that! Good, because we just started. But here, take this. Call it a taste. I knew you'd like it. It's a lucky charm. It's helped me. Maybe it'll help you too. Okay, sweetums. Now we film the minister. Get the crowd to cheer when he talks about President Tyrak. And boo when he talks about Senator Flores. Got it? That's what I like to hear, Chunky Wonky. Okay, he's approaching the podium. Film him.
Hello, good citizens. We're here to celebrate the opening of this pump.
Don't forget to take some close-ups.
And what a beautiful and strong pump it is. Like our nation, like our president. Speaking of our president, let us cheer him to show our appreciation.
Nice one, Dumpling.
Flores believes we should abandon fossil fuels and take away your jobs. What do you, the hardworking people of Petria, think of Lupe Flores? What?
Don't you F with my career, Dumpling.
There's been a lot of talk of a brigade uprising. But am I worried? No. I've even let my teen daughter embark on a road trip. President Tyrak will keep our nation safe. Praise President Tyrak!
Ooh, nice.
With that said, who you
us and save our country!
Stop them! Now!
Run!
I'm here, Sonia.
Oh, shut up. Oh, no, we definitely don't do stories like that. Well, it's about time to drive off in my limo, like all good journalists do when they finish a story. Look, to sum it up, your intro wasn't half bad. But you sucked filming the minister. But nothing a little editing can't fix. Here, buy yourself a new... everything. Well, I do believe it's time to go, sweet cakes. Adam! Let's roll!
You're lucky I found you. Know that? Both of you.
Hey. I am actually. It's over. I can go home now. Not far from where she found you. Must be a hub back there. Careful, man. Yeah, I heard a kid hid in a truck and crossed. I wanted to do that, but there was too much security. Sounds lame, but I can't wait to sleep in my own bed. Here, I listened to this on the road, but I don't need it anymore.
Hey, what are you talking about back there? You can call your parents from the nearest station, okay? They'll come and get you. I recognize you from the missing posters. Both of you. Your folks must be worried sick. Actually, I'd welcome a little chit-chat, kid. My job can be awfully quiet. Uh-huh, after what happened in '86, you're damn right I do. Come on. No reason's good enough to kill hundreds of people. I wouldn't be so sure, kid.
All units, we have a code 10. Brigade radio communication in progress. The source is coming from somewhere just off Route 42. Over.
Today's my lucky day. I'm gonna finally find this brigade transmitter. Unit 2 here. I'm northbound on 42. Over. These brigades. Promise me something, kids. Stay away from them. Hey, got a question for you two. Any chance you've come across a kid with glasses and a little computer?
Papa Bear to Mama Bear. You copy?
Now's not a good time, Papa Bear. I got 2 kids in the car. Over.
Where are you?
You okay? You sound worried.
Just stay off Route 42, okay? Promise me, Mama Bear.
You broke up. Papa Bear, you still there? Is it me? Or is that billboard ahead?
They'll think we did this. We gotta go. Now!
What do we have here?
Looks like one of the kids on the posters. Let's take her in.
You've been arrested. No one said it would be easy to reach the border, let alone cross it. But for one journey that ends, others are only beginning.
Hello, Sonia Sanchez here. Welcome to the Sonia Show. In a Sonia exclusive, I've learned of a troubling brigade attack that nearly took the life of one of Petria's finest. The victim herself, still traumatized, did not wish to appear on the show. Here tonight is a colleague to shed light on this terrible event. Hello, Officer Shorts, and welcome.
Hello, Sonia. Thanks for inviting me.
So, do you have any news on the victim?
I do. Officer Campbell is doing much better and should be back on patrol any day now.
Wonderful news. So, if I understand, an explosive device toppled a billboard which nearly crushed Officer Campbell in her car.
Yeah, that's right. These brigades hooked up some kind of small bomb to the billboard and then lured Officer Fanny Campbell there.
Horrible. Well, thank you, Officer Shorts, for appearing on our show and keeping Petria safe. Now, let's take a moment to look at the latest candidate polls. Looks like Tyrak is still the preferred candidate. Nation, vote for Tyrak. Nothing less than our democracy is at stake. As you know, the Sonia Show is very concerned about our youth who continue to mysteriously disappear. Let's view today's Missing Teen Report. Remember, if you have any information, please call the Sonia.
Well, maybe we don't have to wear the outfits all the time.
Crazy talk, Mitch. Now, shh! It's almost time for the Sonia show.
I wonder what she's gonna wear today. You hear that? Ugh! That's not the creep after Sonia, is it?
Nope. He ain't nothing but a hitchhiker. Tie him up. Told you he wasn't dead.
You were right. Guess I owe you 5 big ones. I don't have it on me right now. But I will as soon as we rob the kid. This is Stan and I's hideout. Pretty nice, don't you think?
Shut up, Mitch! Give us all your money, kid, now!
Yeah, all your money.
In case you didn't notice, we're the ones giving the orders.
Maybe I'll have to show him the beast.
Whoa! You hear that? The beast! Now search him, Mitch.
Well, looky here.
How much we talking about?
Not enough to quit the game, Stan.
No amount could ever make us quit the game, Mitch. It'd be nice to rob someone actually rich once.
Sure would, Stan.
Mitch, this kid is starting to hurt my ears. Show him the beast.
With pleasure.
Now come on, we got work to do on our investigation. Sweet Sonia's life hangs in a balance. I feel like I'm going crazy, Mitch.
Yeah, me too.
And if we don't crack this soon, it'll be too late.
Quiet, little buddy. Do I have to show you the beast again?
Yeah, shut your trap. Let the grown-ups think in peace. Kid, someone wants to end Sonia's life. The famous reporter?
Yeah, we doubt that you could help us.
Ah, hell, Mitch. Maybe I'm crazy, but maybe he can help.
Yeah, I mean, what do we have to lose here?
Pick him up. We'll make you a deal, kid. Help us, and you'll get your money back. So we're trying to find out when the killer's gonna attack. We know what he looks like.
Yeah, he's terrifying.
We got some of his letters and things right here. When he's gonna attack is somewhere in them. We just know it is.
So, we know the girl's birthday.
Today marks the anniversary of Lola's death. In exactly 2 years, I will take my revenge.
Do we know when that was recorded, Stan?
Yeah, sometime in 1994.
Are you sure, kid?
You know we won't give your money back if you do, right? I can't bear that face. Here's some of your cash.
You're not as intelligent as you look, kid.
Now get out of here, kid, before we turn hostile. The ladder near the TV. Just climb it. Now get.
But, before you go, maybe you want to ask us something?
Unfortunately, due to our priors, this is an impossibility.
Yeah, if you got a criminal record, you can't vote, kid.
But what about you? Well, all right. right then.
Stand and mash! Quick, take his money!
Hey, over here. Help me. Don't let them see you. The cops. They transferred me out of you know where. My dad must have found out where I was. Get the van keys from the cops. But you'll need to distract them somehow. Then come back here. Thank you.
Know how many times I've called for a tow this year?
I don't.
Get out of here, kid!
What for?
What's going on?
Hello? Does anyone copy?
Where'd that kid get to? That kid did this.
He can't be far. I'll check behind the station.
You got the keys. The keys for the handcuffs. They should be in. Come on. Get ready to run.
where I can see him!
I didn't mean for this to happen. You gotta believe me. This country is so messed up. I'll go back to my father. To jail, and possibly... I'll get my dad to save you. I'll say... I don't know what I'll say. Look, maybe you should rest. You'll feel better. Just try to get some sleep. And when you wake up, I'll know what to do. Okay? You hear that?
See you and help!
Oh, they're going, but they'll be back, and with friends.
Lucky we intercepted their comms.
Check the van. The girl must be inside.
Please, don't hurt us.
Got a second kid in here!
The less you know, the better.
You can. But Zoe, you should come with us.
Wait, how do you know my name? Did my father send you?
Definitely not. We'll explain later, but right now, you and the kid have to split up.
You risk your life for me. Yeah, maybe.
Zoe, we have to go.
I hope I get to see you again.
Can you hear me? It's a bug messing with the connection. But don't worry, Prepubescent Einstein here is gonna fix it. Help me a sec, homie? I got a bug I need to fix. Mr. Ursus isn't hearing me well. If I leave the booth, he'll hang up. I know it.
Who are you talking to?
Don't sweat it, Mr. Yu. It's just a hitchhiker. Take this computer. I put a metal detector on it. Check the ground near the pole over there. Should be some hidden keys to open the box and reboot the line. Petria Comm hides their keys like a dog hides a bone. You find it yet? The key should be somewhere near the pole. Let the beeping guide you. Let the beeping guide you. Nice find, dog. You hear me now?
I do, yeah.
So, as I was gonna say, the fake emitters are all in place. Should keep those pigs busy for a while.
Thanks, Alex.
I put up some fake radio emitters to help the brigades. The supposed terrorist group who caused the attack in 86.
I gotta run, Alex.
Wait, my parents!
Sorry, kid. Now's not the time. We'll talk soon, okay? Promise.
Don't hang up! Home slice! Press the button again! Are you there? Too late. He's gone.
I'm fine. Just a little frustrated. I'm looking for info on my bio parents. They died when I was young, in the attack in 86. But I haven't come up with much. Thanks. My adoptive mom, said I might not find out anything, but I didn't believe her. She's at home, or on the road doing her job. Come on, let's wait out the rain in the booth. I don't know. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Precinct 22, Officer Fanny.
Hello?
Alex? Is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Is everything okay?
What do I say? Everything's fine. I just wanted to check in.
Are you getting enough to eat? You are, right? And you can come back whenever you want. You know that.
Yeah, I'm getting enough to eat. Thanks.
I hope you find what you're looking for. I miss you, Alex.
I miss you too. Look, I should go.
Oh, already?
I'll call again soon. I promise.
I love you.
Bye.
Bye, baby.
Come on. It's cramped in here. I feel better now. Thanks for encouraging me to call.
Totally, dog. Never seen anything like it in all my 14 years. How do they make you feel? I hope it makes a difference. I do. But, I don't know. I still have a few things to clean up around here. By the way, there's a cereal bar in my bag if you want. You look hungry. Oh, and I can call you a taxi, too. I hacked into Happy Taxi, because I can, and got some free ride vouchers. It's as good as done. And good luck on your journey, man. Hope you reach 96.
Before we get much further, I should let you know that I have some anger management issues. Now you know. So, where are we headed today with Happy Taxi? Then just north it is. We sell scratch tickets if you're feeling lucky. Oh, okay. Now sit back and enjoy your ride with Happy Taxi. Let's see who's contacting me now.
The Sonya Show! How did they get this number?
Just a second.
Damn. He's a no-good son of a...
I'm feeling much better now. Go on and ask me a question if you want to. I know all kinds of things. You could say I'm not a fan. I saw you looking at my mags. Are you a fan of dinosaurs? I won't get angry if you aren't. Good. Speaking of dinos, have you seen this movie that came out? Gigantic Park. I don't know if I believe you. Hey. Lean forward. I want to show you something. My daughter would have loved Gigantic Park. But she passed away. Well, bad things happen sometimes. But I'll make it right. And in the meantime, I won't think about that terrible thing that happened to her. I'd become very angry if I did. Now, you should take a snooze. You're a teen and your brain is still developing. Engine trouble. Happens a lot. Sorry about that. I heard a noise earlier, like screaming. What was that? You're not lying, are you? The VCR is warm. You watched one of my cassettes. Which cassette did you watch? One is very private to me.
I told you I didn't want to think about that. They
this to her. Sorry, but you're not gonna like what comes next.
Yes, you might lose your life along the way. But for each person that falls, another rises up. The trick is to keep moving forward.
Hello, Sonia Sanchez here. Welcome to the Sonia Show. In a news exclusive, I've learned the brigades have recently attacked 2 officers transferring a prisoner. The brigades overwhelmed the officers during a refueling stop and released the prisoners. Here tonight is Officer Green, who fortunately survived this brutal attack. Officer Green, can you tell us what happened?
Well, me and Officer Thompson were refueling on our way to a more secure facility when we were suddenly attacked by at least 10 brigades.
Terrible.
These brigades, they're just violent criminals.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Yeah. If anyone knows anything about the people who did this, or have seen these fugitives, call the Sonia hotline or your local authorities at once.
Thank you, Officer Green. Big news, viewers. I've located a source who saw the missing teen I discussed in a previous episode. Let's call him now. Hello, you're on the air. May I ask what your name is?
You can call me Gerald.
Hello, Gerald. Say hello, everyone.
Hello.
So, Gerald, you saw the missing teen?
Yeah, I gave the kid a ride.
Well, tell us more. Looks like the cat's got your tongue.
I did want to say something else. Something to you, Sonia.
What is it?
I'm coming for you.
Okay then, live TV folks. Let's move on, shall we? Now let's take a moment to look at the latest candidate polls. Looks like Tyrak is still the preferred candidate. Nation, vote for Tyrak. Nothing less than our democracy is at stake. As you know, the Sonia Show is very concerned about our youth who continue to mysteriously disappear. Let's view today's Missing Teen Report. Remember, if you have any information, please call the Sonia hotline. And that has been the Sonia Show.
Chuck's isn't open right now. Renovation. Music? No, you don't. You and that skinny guy. Go on, but make it quick.
I win! Hand over those bills, Robert.
Well, I'm out. Anyone else want a shot at this guy?
Not me. Bob Roberts met an air hockey pack for Satan.
Weaklings, all of you. But what about you, kid? We've got ourselves a contender.
First to 3 points wins. Let's do this.
Nah, you just got lucky. See what you got, young blood. Oh yeah, Papa Bear! What can I say? It's all in the wrist, young blood.
Come on, drinks all round. I'm paying.
Sure you're not on the Olympic squad?
Haha! John was an excellent goalkeeper in his younger years, but came up short of making the national team. Guess it still bothers him.
There are a lot of things that bother me, Robert.
Oh, you're not. It's just that John's still living in the past. Chuck, serve this girl a martyr.
Here we go. You sure about that, Robert?
Our friend here is practically an adult, aren't you? Me? No. My name is Robert, kid. Nice to meet you. You know, I do believe there's a reason you're here today.
Maybe you should push on, young bud. It's getting late.
Oh, young bud. You okay? You look a little funny.
What did you put in that drink?
The murder? Everything.
Kid, wake up. Wake up. You're in Chuck's basement, kid. John and myself carried you down here. Come on, I want to show you something. Something big. Welcome to the Brigade's secret hideout. Come on, I'll show you.
What's the kid doing here, Robert?
The kid's political. Besides, aren't we on the lookout for fresh blood? It is. You know, you could become a brigade if you wanted to. Nothing's stopping you. Let me start with a big piece of news. Thanks to Zoe, we have intel showing that Tyrak was behind the collapse.
Just like we've always suspected.
You're just like us, kid. We tried to end his life that day, but he set off the explosives on the peak. Each year they set it off to prevent avalanches. Must have set off too much in '86. I have some other big news. Recently, a group of us set a trap for the police at the Tyrak billboard. Our mission was a success, and we freed a teen on his way to the pits. But now we need to be bolder. Election day is our opportunity to do so. That's right, kid. That was us.
We shouldn't resort to violence. That's not who we are.
Robert's right. We need to attack. Now!
Alex, our little genius, will help us rig the device. If all goes well, he can build us something bigger and badder for Election Day.
The kid's out, Robert. He doesn't want to be involved in this.
We don't need Alex. We can find somebody else to do this.
I'm telling you all, violence will do more harm than good.
Funny, don't you think, kid? Funny because John and his girlfriend were the ones who drove the truck to kill Tyrak in '86.
I've changed, Robert.
Yes, you have. Look, we should vote and settle this right now. Who thinks the brigades need to be more aggressive?
I don't.
I do.
I do.
I refrain.
I don't.
I don't.
I do.
Free against free.
Let's ask the kid. She's here after all.
That's why you brought her in. To vote on your side. Incredible.
Kid, what do you think?
Good. Then it's decided. The brigades will go on the offensive.
Guys, picked it up on the scanner. The police on their way.
We all know what we need to do. Get in our cars and leave calmly. Kid, no need to worry. They'll never suspect you.
Hey kid, wanna play? We can put down some money if you want.
What can I do for you, kid?
Nothing to see here, kid.
Luxurious limo. You're wondering why I've given you a ride. I gave you a ride because I know your secret. That you're my biggest fan. I don't deny it, honey buns. Well, it's written all over you. Now relax. You must be exhausted from being on the road. There's a normal-sized remote to your left. See it? Everything you ever wanted can be accessed by pressing one of its normal-sized buttons. Come on. Not that one.
What can I do for you, Sonia?
It's all right. Nothing at all. Just do your job, would you?
This is my job, Sonia. Sure you don't need anything?
Yes, I'm sure, Adam. Bye! Now, I'm just gonna grab the normal size remote on this side and... Oh, look at that! That's what rich people call a sunroof. Now go on, climb up there. One of those fan letters beside you? Don't like to touch them much myself. What's it say? That's nice. You know what isn't? Receiving death threats. Comes with the territory of being rich and famous, I guess. That's why I got Adam, my bodyguard and driver, as irritating as he is.
Do you want me to turn the audio off, Sonia?
Yeah! I know. It's probably one of those loser Black Brigades, or liberal Flores supporters. But whoever it is, they won't do nothing. Believe me, I am.
Sonia?
What is it, Adam? Kinda having a moment here with my biggest fan.
It's time.
For the Sonia show, of course. I never miss it. Now park those buns over here. We say it's live, but that would be way too hard. When asked if he feared his political opponent, Flores, President Tyrak merely chuckled. And now for today's missing teen report. Unfortunately, we have additional teens and blah, 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 blah. You can ask me anything you want. You know that, right? I'm here for you. How do you think they make me feel? They want to topple a system that's good to me. I don't like them at all. That independent doesn't have a chance in hell of winning. Wait, you feel that? We're slowing down. Ring Adam for me, would you?
Yes, Sonia?
It wasn't me who rang Adam. So stupid. It was my biggest fan.
Yes, Sonia's biggest fan? We're pulling into a security checkpoint. Looks like there's another protest.
And to think this was once a nice totalitarian nation. More and more. It's this upcoming election. It's giving people, what's that word? Hope?
You suck!
They think my station is owned and operated by the state, which it's not. I mean, not 100%. Here come the police. This party is about to blow up. Hey, get out of my way! Yeah, you, loser! Get out of my way! Hey, get out of here, loser!
Sonia, please get back in the limo.
Your Sonia, don't you, honey pie? Uh-oh, they have rocks again. That's what I say on my show all the time. Uh-oh, police is blowing this party up. Oh yeah, this thing is built like a tank. I had it specially made for situations just like this. Tell me.
Here comes the escort, Sonia.
Finally.
made it. Not that there was ever any doubt. Exciting, no? I'm joking, sweetie. Sweetie pie, I'm gonna take you a little further than I originally intended. Here, you deserve it. Now go on and play with the remote again if you want.
You sure this place is closed, Stan?
All the lights are on. Yeah, it just leaves those on to scare criminals.
Well, didn't work.
Nope.
Stan!
You there! Want to be part of something big? A break-in. Probably the best ever.
Best ever? You say that before all our crimes.
And every time, it's true. Let's token him back. Come on. Time to get started. Okay, so Mitch is casing out the place. We need to be real quiet. Really? Now shut your trap. Here comes Mitch.
Okay. From what I can tell, the place is empty.
Because this place might have some important information. There's a psycho after Sonia, and we need to protect her.
Yeah, sweet Sonia's in danger. Yeah, well, she's a national icon.
Kid, you going through the vents here.
You used my lucky lockpick to get in. It's lucky because I've never had to actually use it. Okay, let's do this. But, maybe you'd like to ask us something first?
Seems that way, don't it? Frightening. Determined little lady, aren't you?
Now come here, little lady. Go to the end and use the lockpick.
Now park in front of the cameras and get ready.
Finally! I thought we'd never get it.
Stan, we talked about this. You need to work on your patience.
Kid, can you see us on the camera?
Look around. See a layout of the office?
Like we didn't already know that. Let's do this already.
Oh no!
Something's beeping. It's an alarm! Kid, stop the alarm! Make it stop! Cut the alarm, kid! What do we do, Stan? I don't know, but I can't go back to prison! Kill the alarm, kid! Kid! Thanks, little lady. Why are you thanking him? He forgot to cut it! Stan, she's not an expert criminal like us. Mitch, help me with this door! Pick it up, and that's cool.
Hello, this is security. We're responding to an alert. Everything all right?
Mitch, can't you pick that lock any faster?
What triggered the alarm? You'll want to close and lock all windows in the future, ma'am. Anyway, thank you for your explanation. Just a second, ma'am. I'll also need Happy Taxi's security password. It's just protocol.
What's happening, kid?
I'm sorry. Did you say something?
What do you expect us to do? We're robbers, not wizards!
No, I cannot.
Yeah, whatever, kid.
I'm waiting, ma'am. What is the password?
Hold on, there's a post-it here. Says A45 D2R CPP12. Maybe that's it.
That's not it, ma'am.
Want me to read it again? It's A45 D2R CPP12.
Thank you for your time, and take care.
I got it, Stan. Finally! What took you so long? You know I don't like to rush things. This is a break-in, Mitch! Look, the manager's office! Oh man, the door has a code. Any idea? Try 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 4, 3, 2, 1? Nope. Well, I'm fresh out of ideas. Kid, you're in the security room. Code must be in there somewhere. Find it. Hold on. Try 9999. Still not it. Still not it. Still not it. It worked! I'm in! What the heck? Kid, are you seeing this? Hold on, there's tape on the camera. There! We knew someone was obsessed with Sonia, but this is cray-cray. It's him, Mitch! The Seiko cabbie after her! You two! Stop! Close the door! Who was that guy? Looks like the security service sent an agent.
Open this door immediately! Listen, you don't want any trouble. Give me the manager's office code.
Don't give him the code, kid! We're close to finding where this creep is gonna attack.
Want to play it like that, do you?
I got it, Stan. He's gonna attack at the border. At the top of the hill.
You've asked for it. You're screwed, kid.
Let's get out of here. Sorry, little buddy.
Open this! You hear me?
welcome to my dope ride. Don't sweat it. Just one homie helping another. Gotta look out for one another on the streets, you feel me? Oh, hell nah! Gotta say something, homegirl. Don't be one of those weirdo silent riders. They fight for what they believe in. I can respect that. People say they caused the peak to collapse, but I think that's BS. You? You think so, huh? Well, maybe they did it after all. Dang. I think that's ex-mom. Yeah, she adopted me when I was 4. Then treated me real well, but homie needed to make a change. Yeah, my life's real complicated. She told me my bio parents were brigades. She knew that, but she never said nothing for 10 years. I know, right? So, that's why she's ex-mom. And that's why I ran away, and I'm on the road.
Alex! Alex! Help! Please!
Me too. But it could be some kind of trick. Ex-mom is cunning, yo. Check the scanner at your feet.
Alex? Are you there? Can you... Alex? Come in. Alex? You there? Alex? I need your help.
Right there, dog. What you want, ex-mom?
Oh, thank God. Baby, we got a call. The bank near our home's being robbed. I know things aren't great between us right now, but I need you to do your thing and access his cameras and tell me what you see.
Fine. I'll help you with my super dope tech. But that's the last time, woman.
Thank you, baby.
Big Dog is not a baby. I'm gifted, but I can't do everything. You gotta get in the back. Yeah, homie. I'm in the intel game. Big Brother's watching us, so I'm watching Big Brother. Tweak the antennas to make the image clear, and tell me what you see. Ex-mom, give us a sec. I'm driving and homie is in the back.
You're what?
Yo, chill. We see 2 burglars, ex-mom. Male.
Got it. You see any hostages?
Hostages, ex-mom.
Good. Anything else?
And homie says they're kinda dumb.
Not these guys again. Okay. I'll relay all of this. Thank you, baby.
Homie, I'm a bit tongue-tied with ex-ma. Got any advice? Look, I'll call you soon, okay?
Okay, baby. Sounds good. Alex.
Yeah?
You know I love you, right?
Yeah. I know. Bye, ex-mom. Sorry you had to see that dog. Thanks, homie.
That means a lot coming from another teen on the road. Life, it's complicated. Especially when you're 14 and a genius. Anyway, thanks for helping me and ex-Ma back there. Look at us, man. Two fly homies on the road of life. No problem, man. You would have done the same for me. Cool.
Hello, I'm Steve, owner of the Paradise Motel, where just one night will forever change your life. Now, there are rumors of a serial killer in the area, but that's just what those are, rumors. A rumor started by our rival Supreme Motel. They're just jealous of our jacuzzi. I think it's great. I think it's a way for Flores voters to demonstrate the things they care about. For one thing, Tyrek and Fossil have done a lot of damage to the environment. Look, I'm against police intervention, but don't try me.
It's not your room. Don't worry. I'm a taxi driver. I'm used to sharing spaces with strangers. No. Personally, I find it cozy in here. Just you and me. Together. Don't worry. I just need your help with a little problem. Uh-oh, could be a cop. They're patrolling motels looking for missing teens. Teens like you. Just do what I say, and nothing bad will happen. You can trust me. Get in the closet and don't make a sound, not even a peep. Get in the closet and don't make a sound, not even a peep. Get in the closet and don't make a sound, not even a peep.
Oh, hi, Steve. Actually, I didn't know Paradise could be this nice. Well, bye. I I feel that I am in paradise. Well, fine. It is like paradise. Well, fine. The best night's sleep I've had in ages. Well.
Oh, you found my little problem. Good. So, yeah, I need your help with that. He, talked too much. Maybe a little. Hey, see that face on the TV? Soon it will be gone. Now, come on. Let's give our little friend here a nice, hot bath. He could use some cleaning up, don't you think? I see what you mean. Oh, no. I forgot the soap. No, you don't know what kind of soap is best. Get the cop into the tub. And don't try to escape. I'll know if you do. It's gonna get pretty steamy.
This might take a while. It's very dirty. Did I hear knocking?
Open the door. And keep your mouth shut. Or you'll take a...
One more thing. Oh, is Jared here? I saw him get a gas can from his trunk. Oh, okay then. So, there's nothing I can help Jared with. Phew, what a relief. Oh, I see Jared's watching the boob tube. Is the reception to Jared's liking? Oh, okay, good. Well, tell me if Jared needs more channels. Is everything okay?
Make him go away. Now.
What's that smell? You guys grilling in there? Fine, but you don't have to be rude about it.
Close call. Yeah. Here, for helping me with my little problem. Now go.
costs a few dollars to ride. If you pay, you can rest until you're stopped. Don't you have a few coins to at least make it look good? Listen, just get in. Quick. I'll drop you at the next stop. I just hope for the both of us that there's no police control ahead.
Unit 2 to Central. Come in.
I'm not a bad person.
That's enough. What are you looking at, Peach Fuzz? That's what I thought. I'm not really in the mood for a chat. But fine, go ahead. They don't bother me unless it gets violent. If you say so, kid. Unit 2 to Central, come in. Unit 2 to Central.
Hey. You gotta help me. She's taking me to the pits. Please.
Turn around. And you, stay out of this. Kid, what did I say? Mind your own business.
They're gonna send me to the pits to mine. I'll never see my family again.
Of course he'll see his family. And remind me why I'm telling you this?
Then why the missing teen posters?
That's just brigade misinformation is all.
Oh, you don't really believe that, do you?
Huh? Believe what?
That the teen work camp doesn't exist.
Ma'am, now's not the time for a discussion. I'm just doing my job.
You're going to stick up for the police? After what they're doing to teens?
Sir!
You're doing Tyrek's dirty work, and you don't know it.
I hate to say it, but they are. They absolutely are.
I'm nobody's puppet. Look, I've heard the stories too, but they're false. Fake news.
Fake news?
I'm a mother. I'd never send a kid to a place like that.
Not intentionally, I know, but you are. What did you arrest this kid for?
Look, I'm not gonna... He was trying to cross the border, okay?
Then he's gonna end up, you know where. Whether you think they exist or not.
That's enough, sir. Now, both of you, please turn around.
Disappointing, kid. With that backpack, I thought you'd feel differently.
You're starting to really irritate me, sir. Know that? Unit 2 to Central. Come in. Unit 2 to Central. Where are they?
Citizens should be able to arrest cops. You know that? To keep them honest.
I can't believe I'm hearing this.
Can we pretend you never arrested me?
Why can't we? Does anyone know you've arrested him?
No, but... Now that's enough! From everyone!
Please, officer.
Just get off at the next stop. That's all you have to do.
I'm not gonna say it again! Unit 2 to Central. Come in! Unit 2 to Central.
What's going on here? You woke me up.
Whoa, whoa! Take it easy!
You've crossed the line!
Unit 2, this is Central. Everything okay? Over?
You can still do the right thing. Don't tell them about the kid.
Unit 2, are you there?
Unit 2 here! Just wanted to tell you I had some car trouble. I'm on the bus now. Over. Unit 2, I need a car to pick me up.
It's gonna be all right, okay?
Snacks and drinks? Can I help you at all?
Freedom. Nothing is more important, but there are many others in Petra still looking for it. And their journeys have only just begun.
Hello, Sonia Sanchez here. Welcome to the Sonia Show. Normally, we report on missing teens, but tonight, we have learned that a police officer has gone missing. Officer Dave Simonak, reportedly investigating a series of murders off the highway, failed to return home last night. If you have any information, please call the Sonia hotline immediately. Now let's take a moment to look at the latest candidate polls. Looks like Tyrak is still the preferred candidate. Nation, vote for Tyrak. Nothing less than our democracy is at stake. As you know, the Sonia Show is very concerned about our youth who continue to mysteriously disappear. Let's view today's Missing Teen Report. Remember, if you have any information, please call the Sonia.
Mama Bear. Goddamn cop. Mama Bear. Hey, you're not my Mama Bear. You're just some hitchhiking teen. No. Ah. I had a date with Mama Bear, but she's police. So I didn't show. I screwed up. And then I got real drunk. Well, I'm a bad man, young blood. You're looking at Petria's most wanted criminal. Damn! Not even Papa Bear can move this rock. Wait. Nope. Impossible. Come over here. Hey! You see those rocks ahead? It looks like the border gate, don't it? Goddamn peak collapse. Took Connie away from me. Connie was the love of my life. First love. But I don't want to talk about that. I want to race. Come on! Race you up the hill! Not faster than the wind! Jesus! My knees! You'll never catch me! I run like the wind! Fast and effortlessly! Oh, my knees! The pain is excruciating! Oh! right, you're real. Oh yeah, Papa Bear wins again. I should have been on the Olympic squad. A soccer ball. Uh-oh. You've entered the danger zone now. All right, young blood. You got 5 kicks. In high school, my nickname was The Wall. So you know. Hell yeah! The Wall, baby! 4 kicks left now. Lucky. That one went through where my fingers used to be. 3 kicks left. Hell yeah! The Wall, baby! You only got 2 kicks left. Better make them good. Hell yeah! The Wall, baby! 1 kick left. I want to see your best, young bud. Oh, I don't think you're Olympic squad material. Decent score. But if the Wall was sober, you'd have a big, fat 0. Ooh, Jesus. B. Come on, let's sit over here. Well, it started for a good reason. But now, I'm afraid things are getting too radical. What do you think? We didn't do everything the government said we did. Believe me. I do, young blood. Thanks. Sorry about all that before. Yeah, it's just this whole thing with Mama Bear has brought up the past. And Connie. Well, Connie was the love of my life. But she died 10 years ago in the peak collapse. She was my everything, young blood. You should have seen her. Oh yeah. I got dozens in Mr. Grizzly. Over there. Well, she was young and committed, like me. We were in the brigades together. And beautiful. So goddamn beautiful. Oh, I'll miss her for the rest of my days. I appreciate that, young blood. Oh, she is. That voice, oof. And she's tough. Tougher than I'll ever be. But kind and funny, too. Well, maybe we are. But here's the kicker. She's Popo, young cub. And I'm on the wrong side of the law. To make it work, things would have to change. I'd have to turn myself in. I'm a wanted man. Or she'd have to become a revolutionary. That it is, young blood. That it is. Shoot. I do. I really think I do. Yeah. Hey, you're pretty wise for a snot-nosed teen. You know that? Maybe you should do one of those dating advice radio shows. Sounds good, young blood. Now, if it's all right with you, I think I'm just gonna sit here a while and enjoy the view. You be safe out there. And if love comes your way, you grab it. Understand?
Oh, thank God you're here, kid. You saw that beautiful limo out there, right? That's Sonia's. You gotta deliver that champagne up to her. Do that, and I'll give you a room, and at a discount. I do it myself, but it doesn't seem, classy. And I fired room service last week. They were doing inappropriate things to the food. Of course you will. Ugh, now grab the bottle and get going. Sonia doesn't like to wait. Shoo, go! The elevator's at the end of the hallway. She's in room 307.
Let's do it. Come on. Let's do it.
Adam, you're a loser and no one knows you. It's perfect.
Yes, Sonia.
And don't blow this. Jesus Christ.
Yes, Sonia.
Finally. Put it on the table and get the hell out. Wait, you ever take photos? Not that kind, perv. Just get behind the camera and I'll explain. Chop chop. No. No, chop chop.
Come on. Let's do it. Get to it.
Okay, here's the scoop. I've sent Adam, my driver, to meet 2 members of the Black Brigades in the warehouse across the street. While he talks, I want you to take photos. Got it? Just don't screw up, sweet cakes.
Down here. You see me? What do I do if they start asking questions?
You keep that trap shut. The kid and I'll tell you what to say through the earpiece.
Can I pee, Sonia? It burns.
For the 100th time, no!
Okay. I'm going in. Hey there, guys.
Hey there, guys. Jesus Christ.
Evening, Thelonious.
If you say so. Sweetie Pie, take a photo.
Let's talk inside.
This better be good, Thelonious.
We baited them. Felonious there supposedly has important info. Adam! We can't see you! You gotta make the move!
Guys, can we go somewhere else? The feng shui is off here, right?
You're a very strange man.
I got a bad feeling about this, R.
Relax.
Nice.
With that kid Alex's help, maybe we can take him out. Sir Thelonious, what can you tell us about Tyrek?
Okay, honey buns, think fast. Numbnuts needs our help.
There's a new pump. Tyrek will be there for the grand opening.
Yeah, surrounded by dozens of secret servers. That can't be the only thing you have to tell us.
Why'd you say that?
You know what? I'm out of here. I don't trust you guys. Whoa, whoa! Let's stay cool.
Oh, Adam's a trooper. He'll be fine.
You're not going anywhere. Tim, search him.
He's got an earpiece, R. We need to go.
No, we go on the roof. It's time for a more serious discussion.
Oh, shut up, kid. Just keep taking photos.
Whoever's listening, I sure hope your friend knows how to fly.
Over there, R, at the window. We see you, kid! He's got a camera.
I'm gonna count backwards from 5. If I get to 0 and don't have the camera, Thelonious goes over. Got it?
Don't you dare give him the camera, honey bunny. That's my story.
5, 4, 3.
Sorry, Thelonious. Guess the kid made her choice.
Come on, Tim. We're getting out of here.
Whoa, that was cold, kid. You just killed Adam. Watch my next show, you'll see. Adam? I mean, Adam! You're alive! It was all the kids doing. I tried to save you, but he saw an opportunity and ran with it.
Get out of here, kid. Before I throw you through that window.
What took you so long? This got anything to do with the guy that just limped through here? Well, anyway, here's a few bucks for your help. Hope she talks about the blue water on her next show. I love Sonya so much.
Thousands in this nation, including me, think the law should be changed. If the people of Petria want Tyrak to be our president indefinitely, who are lawmakers to stand in our way?
You're absolutely right, Minister. If that's what the people want, then they should have this. Petria, after all, is a democracy.
Roll down your window.
Any idea how fast you were going? I'm gonna need your license and registration. That's good. Real good. Now, like I asked, your license and registration. Elaine Winterbottom. Really. Don't lie to me, kid. I don't tolerate liars. Just a second. You're in hot water. Central, we got a situation here. These brigades think they're gonna take me down? Flora, Peach Fuzz! I got news for them. When you go for the queen, you better not miss. Faster! Let's go! Drive faster! Drive faster! Can't lose them, kid! Never gotten you wrapped up in this. What was I thinking? You should go before other cops get here. Go! Go!
Get your tapes and snacks here. Tapes and snacks. Welcome to Super Supper. Want to put some coins in my pig? Oh man, thanks for the bread. Know what? Herb's in the bag, doing whatever it is Herb does. I'm gonna hook you up, but play it cool. And if you want something else, you'll have to get it from the menu. I could lose my job, and as terrible as it is, I'd rather not. Yeah, but maybe not as much as I should be. I'm pro Flores, after all. Oh, no!
This here, ladies and gents, is what you'd call a robbery.
Woohoo!
Nobody move!
Dudes, just take what you want. We got burgers, we got fries.
You're safe. Where is it?
This is a Super Surfer.
Wrong answer, friendo. I'm holding a shotgun.
Well, gun or not, the Super Supper still doesn't have a safe. No, really, there's no safe at Super Supper. But Super Supper, like, still has a register, bros.
Now you're talking. Mitch, give me that bag for the loot.
The bag? I thought you had it.
Mitch! You shut your pie hole. The piggy bank. Put the money in the piggy bank.
Okay, fine, but that's my piggy bank, man. Okay.
Mitch, get the pig.
I don't think I should leave the door, Stan. You know, in case someone comes in.
Are you killing me, Mitch? Then do it. Take the pig and get everyone's money. Time to donate to the Stan and Mitch Fund. Build a pig, kid.
Kid, I have an idea. But you have to trust me. When the time is right, I'll scream my head off. And you jump on the guy with the shotgun. Remember, when I scream,
We don't have all
jump on
day.
the guy with the gun. Here's some money, so they don't suspect anything.
Hey, stuff that pig, kid.
Build a pig, kid.
I'm sorry, but I can't.
It'll be okay, Richard.
Get the money, kid.
I think my heart's gonna explode. Hand it over. I don't want to die.
Please, his heart can't take this. Thank you.
Okay, here, take this.
Get the money,
I feel
kid.
better now.
Thank you, kid.
Quit fooling around, kid.
Sir? Oh, no. Just call me Mitch.
Get money in that pig. Get going, kid. I want to hear that pig squeal. Get the money, kid.
Money is a big deal. We do that, and they win. Can't you see? No!
We don't have all day.
Ah!
Build a pig, kid.
The pig is your friend, little
We don't
lady.
have all day.
All right, take it.
Now hand it over, little buddy. You made it rain, kid.
Now are you coming with us?
Yeah, wouldn't be a good robbery without a hostage. Stan and Mitch rules.
Ah! Get off of me! Let's go, Mitch!
You saved our lives, bro. Oh, it's just too bad they got my pig. Dude, my dreams were in that pig.
Just that it's gonna be big. Real big. I know a lot of people are gonna be there. Something's gonna go down.
Hey, get down! Backpack, dirty. Smelly? I take it you're looking for the cave. Me too. Follow me. We need to get away from the road. I know where the cave is. At least, I think I do. My name's Zoe. I don't know about you, but I've had a pretty intense journey to get here. Tough, but good. All I'll say is, after everything, I'm a different person. And that's good. Believe me, I want to help people now, not just myself.
So I took off with no plan, thinking I could find a friend, saying hi, shaking hands. I hope this moment never ends. It feels so good.
See the waterfall over there? That's where we're headed.
Strings attached, no looking back from the ocean waves to desert skies and summer nights. I know the road is my home. That's what it feels like.
Wow, look at this view.
Chasing butterflies and floating on the breeze. I got no doors and need no keys. Another one to be seen.
Despite everything that's wrong here, there's still so much beauty.
On the road and on my own, waking up. Streams attached, no looking back from the ocean waves to desert skies and summer nights. I know.
Just a sec. I want to try something. Echo! Echo! I know, cheesy, but I've always wanted to do that. You must have had some pretty amazing adventures yourself. Tell me about it. Is it just because we have a tyrannical child as a president? Maybe there's something in the water from all the drilling. The cave should be just up there. Again, I think. Follow me! Looks like some real free spirits were here. You're a free spirit, I see. I used to be like that too. The radio was right. I can't believe this place really exists. It's so cool. Come on, let's check it out. Look, someone left their things behind. It's somebody's journal. A man and his son were traveling together. This cave isn't only used by teens. He was frightened they wouldn't make it. Me too. This country has ruined so many lives. Come on, let's go back and start a fire. It's cold in here. Grab some sticks, and we'll need a light. Know how to start a fire? If we can start one, we should be warm and toasty in no time. Look, can I tell you something? You know how earlier I said I wanted to help people? Well, this is how I'm gonna do it. Classified government documents showing the brigades didn't cause the collapse in '86, like everyone says. Tyrak did it. Mount National was rigged with explosives to prevent avalanches, like every other year. When the brigades tried to take Tyrak out, he triggered the explosion. Let's just say, my dad has a very important position in the government. The brigades are gonna help me reach the other side. When I get to the border, they'll send me a signal. And when I cross, if I cross, I'll share this with every foreign news outlet I can. Oh, if you want, sure. We should probably get some rest then. Getting past security isn't gonna be easy. Tomorrow is the beginning of the end of Tyrak. I hope.
Been kept inside so long.
Are you kidding me, man? This Walkman is a piece of junk. You should be arrested for trying to hawk this.
When you left an open
It's
door,
you!
I couldn't help.
It's nice to see you. I thought we'd never see each other again. Listen, I hope you're not angry with me about the cave. I was just trying to help you. Really.
I could find a friend.
Thanks for saying that. There's been a delay, but I might cross tonight. That's why I was trying to buy a Walkman. To hear the signal. Maybe I shouldn't say this here. The brigades are gonna send me a signal, telling me when it's right to cross. They could be sending me the signal right now. I need a Walkman. I dropped it in the cave, of course. Come on, let's listen to it in my tent. Follow me.
What it feels like to be chasing
Beautiful view, huh? Except for that monstrosity in the middle.
No doors and need no key.
There's a plan, but I can't tell you here. Come on, let's go to my tent.
It feels so good on the road and on my own, waking up. Strings attached, no looking back from ocean waves to desert skies and summer nights. I know.
Whoa, hold up there, kid.
He's with me, Sean.
Sure, no problem. A friend of Zoe's is a friend of mine.
Feels so good. I know.
Sean knows I'm with the brigades. He's cool.
Feels so good. I know. The road is my home.
Look at those trucks lined up to cross. They're selling our resources to the rest of the world. But 99% of our people will never see any of that money. It all goes to Tyrak and his cronies, including my father. So, can I have my Walkman? Put it on 191.9.
Working alone in a gas station late at night, you'll see things you wouldn't believe.
This is 191.9, the voice of the brigades. This is your Papa Baby here. Before we begin, a personal message for Z.
This is it.
The rooster will sing 3 times. I repeat, the rooster will sing 3 times.
That was the signal. At 3 in the morning, a truck will crash into the wall. It's a diversion, something to draw security in. That's when we cross. I've been thinking, having someone with me could actually help. Wait, you do want to come with me, right? I didn't even ask. I would totally understand if... Great. Okay then. I know it's not cool, but we should get some sleep. You know, it's gonna be difficult, even with a diversion. I know I did. But this time, when you wake up, I'll be there. I promise. And then we'll cross together. Good night. Security's triggered! They'll know we're here as soon as I open this! What? reach the exit once we jump down. Yes, we can, but we have to believe. My hands are shaking. Yeah, do it. Well done.
There they are! Fire at will!
Jump! Run, run!
Security breach!
Go, go! Yes, you might lose your life along the way. But for each person that falls, another rises up. The trick is to keep moving forward.
Hello, Sonia Sanchez here. Welcome to the Sonia Show. On today's show, we'll take a look at our nation's booming oil industry. With the help of our Minister of Oil, we recorded the following. Just a moment. I have some very important news to share. You're kidding me. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go live to our reporter at the wall. Beatrice, can you hear me?
Yes, Sonia. I'm here at the wall where an attack has just happened. With me is Darren, who witnessed the event.
I'm on? Yeah, so I was sleeping in my tent when I heard a bang, like a big explosion, you know. When I got out, I saw a huge fire at the wall.
Do you know what caused the explosion?
I think a truck smashed into it.
That's right, Sonia. A brigade truck crashed into the wall, killing a teenager on the spot.
Nah, you got it wrong. The truck didn't kill the teen. Border forces did. They're shooting kids all the time. Hey, don't grab my mic.
Uh-oh. Looks like we're having some technical difficulties. Wish I could say I'm surprised the brigades are behind this, but I can't. Thank you for your report, Beatrice. Have no fear. The authorities will ensure nothing like this occurs on Election Day. Remember, I'll be there live. Now let's take a moment to look at the latest candidate polls. Looks like Tyrak is still the preferred candidate. As we approach Election Day, more and more protests are occurring in our fine country. Vote Tyrak and put the brigades in jail. As you know, the Sonia Show is very concerned about our youth who continue to mysteriously disappear. Let's view today's Missing Teen Report. Remember, if you have any information, please call the Sonia Hotline.
Thanks for the ride, homie. Now I got time to work on this game. Anywhere with free electricity. Just need to charge my super dope tech in the back. Yo, go on. Ask me a question. I can multitask like an MFer. Yo, I got eyes and ears and an IQ of 180, dog. What happened is awful. Really think the brigades did this? Yeah, homegirl knows what's up, I think. At least on certain issues. Now, let me get back to this beta. Complete. I sell my games, you know. Built that computer, too. One day, everyone will have a computer like that. Nah, that's too stupid, yo. I'm telling you, small computers are the future. Hungry? Ask your small computer for food. Lost? Ask your small computer for directions. I'm telling you. Yo, are we gonna play this bad boy or not? It's called Furious Tanks. You got tanks, and they're furious. You're blue. This is easy mode. Red tank can't fire. It's like begging you to blow it up. You got skills. Now we play for real. Uh-oh. Alex is about to take off the gloves. Ouch. Yo, maybe we can make it better. Maybe the player has to gather ammo? Maybe the bullets bounce off the walls? What do you think? Let me just... Boom! Game time, dog. So, what do you think? And be honest. I hate liars. Okay, let me change this real quick. Done. So, what do you think now? Dang. Let me make some changes. Done. Want to change anything else? Dang. Let me make some changes. Done. Want to change anything else? So, what do you think now? Yeah, guess it's not quite ready yet. Needs more incubation. Yo, one day 100 people will play the same game at the same time. Now that's a good idea. We gotta make that game one day. You're blowing my mind, homie. No one. I just picked it up on my own. My intellect is vast and sponge-like, dog. It's all good, homie. It's just... I don't know my parents. Not my real parents, anyway. You know the attack in '86? Yeah. Well, I think my bio parents died in the attack, too. The really sad part is, I got no memories of them. None. No matter how hard I try. I just have this picture. It's from GNN, the day of the attack. They appear for just 1 sec. I learned a lot about computers enhancing this. Yeah. In a way, I guess my bio parents did teach me about computers. Thanks, homie. Guess I needed to talk and didn't know it. And that's why I'm on the road. They're probably gone. You know, buried underneath the rocks. But I want to find out as much about them as I can. Thanks, man. You can drop me off at the next location. Yo, your fuel is low, dog. You're gonna run out of gas fast. Thanks, homie. I appreciate that. Now, crank some music. We best ride in style.
Get your tapes and snacks here. Tapes and snacks.
Come on, Joe, where's my drink?
Hey, give me a second, would you?
Take a break, Joe. You seem pissed off.
I am. I hire a bartender, and he fails to show on the first day. Any chance you want to fill in for me?
I already have...
Aren't you a little young? Wait, hold on. I don't care if you're a goddamn fetus. Want to make some money? Goddamn right. Hear that? We got ourselves a teen bartender.
Couldn't be worse than you.
Screw you, Debbie. Okay, kid. The key to bartending is never losing your cool. I'll be in the kitchen scrubbing dishes. The dishwasher didn't show either. The world is full of degenerates.
A glass of General Guzzle. What's with my General Guzzle? General Guzzle, General
I'll
Guzzle,
have a
General
TLR.
Guzzle!
Like I said, a TLR.
Hey, kid. A nation
I
potion.
want a
And make it
TLR
snappy.
now!
It doesn't
Where's
look
my
like you're
TLR?
making my nation potion.
Hey! Hey, you! Hey! A shot of Homeland Hops. I had a long day.
Did you forget
Do
my
I need to
TLR?
hop back there and get my nation potion myself? Hey,
Where's my
I didn't
Homeland
order
Hops?
that.
Where's my TLR?
Homeland Hops! Homeland Hops!
I want the TLR now! Thanks, kid. Here you go.
I asked for a Homeland Hops. I need it because my dog died.
I'll have a TLR.
Homeland Hops! Homeland Hops!
Like I said, a TLR.
Hey, kid! One desert draft!
Homeland Hops! Homeland Hops!
Did you forget my TLR?
The usual. The Jared. It's on the wall. Strange. My bartender looks like a kid. But here, you deserve this. Now, make me another.
Country illegally. Remember, if you have any information, please call the Sonia hotline.
I do have a drink named after me. Thanks. You're at the TV. 10-year commemoration for the victims of the attack is coming up. My daughter was one of the poor souls who died under those rocks. Well, bad things happen sometimes, don't they?
Oh, finally done with the dishes, kid. Jesus, these people are disgusting. Anyway, thanks for the help. Here's a meal on the house. Jared, I didn't see you there. Kid, you should go. It's getting late. Another round, Jared?
Yeah, last round, Joe. Hey, kid. Be careful out there. Don't ever call a taxi.
dumb. You should have seen his face. Anywho, sure you don't want a stiff drink, honey buns? Here you are in a limo with Petria's #1 celebrity, and you don't want a party? Weird, but I get it. I do. You don't like me. You're one of those holier-than-thou black brigades. For your information, Aunt Sonia doesn't like herself very much either. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Something no one else knows. Something bad happened once. Really bad. 10 years ago, a young girl died during one of my broadcasts. There was an explosion, and she was under the mountain peak. I tried to save her as the rocks came down. I did. But by the time I got there, well, it was too late. Thanks. But, well, enough of all that. That's enough crying for one day. Let's take this party to the next level. You're right. This music does suck. Adam, you're the worst DJ.
Thank you, Sonia.
Pickle, you're up. Use that normal-sized remote there and find me a new song. Whoa! Oh my God! This is the craziest music I've ever heard! Are you hearing what I'm hearing, Honey Bunch? Listen! It's like expanding my mind, Snugglecans! I know you can feel it too, Gummy Bear! Just let it take you away! worry. Aunt Sonia just had to get the poison out. All better now. By the way, maybe you have some questions about being on the road? You can ask me. I'm like an open book. Yeah, I know the brigades are behind it somehow. Please, she will do no such thing. Wait, what was I talking about before all this? Me? No, I didn't. What girl? I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to get out of my limo now. Fine. But not a word before I drop you off. Shh! Quiet!
No, you listen to me. What you did is unforgivable. Are you threatening me? Listen to me now. Go away, young blood. No, you listen to me. What you did is unforgivable. Listen to me now. Leave Alex alone.
What do you want, kid? If you want food, sorry, only truckers can eat you. Actually, yeah, backup security for Tyrak to ensure his victory, you know what I mean? Now get out of here before I call the cops.
Are you for real? Listen to me, Robert. You asked a kid to make you a bomb. Are you stupid? If anything happens to him, I'm coming for you. Got me? Kid, it's me. Can we talk? No. Listen, please. You don't want to do that. I know what I promised you, but you can't do that. Please, listen! Hello? Hello? Oh, God damn it! God! What are you looking at?
Youngblood, come over here. Sit down. Please. Listen, sorry I yelled at you earlier. I was just angry at myself. Anyway, I feel better now that I've eaten a little something. Well, when I get emotional, I eat. What can I say? I did. Makes me sick, them saying the brigades did it. What about you? What do you think? Under Tyrak's oppression, I can see why. Hey, I got all this food. Eat something. Hey, feeling better? Still look like you've run a marathon in the desert. I got an idea. Why don't you catch up on some Z's in my rig? Yeah. Wake up, young blood. Sorry to wake you like this. How'd you sleep? That's the kid I was talking to. He's crazy smart, young blood. That's Robert. He's the guy I was angry with on the phone. It's funny. I once considered him a friend. He asked the kid to build a bomb. The cop was hurt because of it. And now he wants a bigger one for election day. That's what he does. Uses kids. Did the same thing with a girl named Lola in '86. Listen, I hate to ask this, but I need your help. Thanks, kid. Kid won't listen to me. But maybe he'd listen if you gave him a call on the CB. But be honest, and don't speak down to him. We gotta get him to step away from Robert and the bomb. A lot of people could get hurt if we don't. Thank you, young blood. The CB is in front of you.
I told you, John, I don't want to talk. Who is this? Oh, he's there, isn't he? Man, I knew it. Homegirl, I don't want to be rude, but why are we talking? I see. He told you what I was doing for Robert, then? Look, I don't see where this discussion is going. I'm about to hang up.
Please, don't lose him, young blood.
Why? Yeah, of course. But sometimes, people need to be hurt for a good cause. You know what Tyrak's doing to teens, homegirl. If he cared, why would he break his promise? He said he was gonna tell me about my parents, but he never has. Look, I don't got much time. I promised Robert results.
Don't do it, kid. You don't want blood on your hands. Believe me, I know.
I just want info on my parents. No one will tell me anything.
I don't know where to start. Naomi those were your parents' names?
Naomi and Steven? What you did? That hurt me, John. We had a deal. I trusted you.
I know. I'm sorry, kid. Please forgive me.
I want to know more. But not from you. I'll ask Robert.
Please, Alex! No! Damn it, damn it, damn it! You did what you could, young blood. It's all my fault.
In just a few days, the nation will honor the victims of '86 and elect its new president. When historians look back on this September 9th, many will consider it the most important day ever in the history of Petria.
It's perfect. The entire country will be watching.
I agree. The time to act is now.
Intelligence says the brigades will try something, Mr. President. If they do, I'll crush them once and for all.
Of course, I'll be here all day, reporting live at the scene. This has been Sonia Sanchez for GNN.
And cut!
You do her hair, is that it?
I don't do her hair.
Don't be offended. We think her hair is great.
Look, Sonia's not seeing anyone right now, all right?
Hi, kid. This guy won't let us see Sonia. He thinks we're fans.
Aren't we, Stan?
We're more than that. We're her biggest fans.
Nice one, Stan. Yeah, you heard the kid.
Move along, or I'll move you myself. That goes for you two also.
Come on, Mitch. We made the hairstylist upset. We'll talk to Sonia later.
Oh, are you crying, Sonia? A girl died here in '86.
Might as well do it now. This is for you, Lola.
Lola was her name. I tried to save her. But the rocks, they kept coming. It's just, sometimes I wish I had died. And she lived.
Oh, Sonia.
Mitch, behind the rocks. You see what I'm seeing? Come on. Stop right there.
You again. Wait, where's the other one?
Mitch, the beast!
What the?
Woohoo! We got him, Mitch! We got the would-be killer! Woohoo!
Stan? Mitch?
Wait, you know these two S&M guys?
Know them? They're the Big Brothers!
Hi, Sonia.
Oh, hi, Sonia.
You two come here and give me a hug! Now!
Right away, ma'am.
On our way.
It's so good to see you two! It's been too long!
I don't want to rain on your family reunion, but he's gone.
Not a problem. We'll be here on election day, if he comes back.
Yeah, we'll be here.
Stan! Aw, Mitch. Oh, I'm sorry I've been so distant. I hope you can forgive me.
Don't worry about it, Sonia.
Yeah, don't worry. We're a family.
Aw, you guys are the best. Now give me another hug.
That leaves just the brigades. Time to cut the head off the snake.
Snacks and drinks? Can I help you at all?
Maybe I can help with that. The important word being maybe. That's enough, all right. We'll leave later, when it's dark. Okay? Okay, before we go farther, I'll need what we agreed on. This is a business. You don't pay, I don't stay.
Then good luck with the guard. I'm out of here. Sorry, kid. You're on your own.
Hey, don't be scared. I tried to cross. I guess my night vision is non-existent? I was hoping you'd say that. Follow me. I know the way. That light ahead. I think it's a guard. Hope they can be bought. I'll follow you, if that's all right.
And? You're seriously trying to bargain right now? You got guts, kid. Fine, but this is as low as I go. No way. Hey, hope you have your running shoes on. This is why. 2 kids just got past me. They're trying to escape.
Run!
Get back here!
Hurry! Exploit us! I'll lift you!
Freedom. Nothing is more important, but there are many others in Petra still looking for it. And their journeys have only just begun.
Hello, Sonia Sanchez here. Welcome to the Sonia Show. A new arcade game called Furious Tanks is sweeping the nation. Its creator, unknown, as is the player with its high score, who goes by the initials WDO. In very good news, a large network of smugglers helping teens cross has recently been dismantled by security forces. Thank you for keeping our country secure, border forces. Now let's take a moment to look at the latest candidate polls. Looks like Tyrak is still the preferred candidate. As we approach Election Day, more and more protests are occurring in our fine country. Vote Tyrak and put the brigades in jail. As you know, the Sonia Show is very concerned about our youth who continue to mysteriously disappear. Let's view today's Missing Teen Report. Remember, if you have any information, please call the Sonia hotline.
No good! Flippin' tire. Just some car trouble, kid. What are you doing out here? A walk? With that backpack, Peach Fuzz? Uh-uh. Tell me the truth. I'm not sure I believe you. But consider it your lucky day. Help me with this tire and I'll let you go this time. Oh, yeah? Then have at it, kid. What are you? A tire whisperer? Hey, don't stop there. The pump's behind you. You know, you remind me of my son. He's always fixing things. Always breaking things, too. Here. Thanks a lot, kid. Gotta say, I'm impressed. Just my luck. Come on, follow me. Yes? It should have never happened. That's what I think. Guess I know who your favorite candidate is, don't I? It's been a bad summer, really. Sorry. I just have a lot on my mind. With you? That's all right. No offense. Yeah, maybe you're right. It's just that my son, my adopted son, ran away. Yeah. Me too, Peach Fuzz. I knew something that he didn't. A secret. And when I told him, he got upset. I told him who his biological parents were. Or as much as I know about them anyway. Dangerous people, kid. Very dangerous. They were members of the Black Brigades. Yeah, me too. You know about the attack in '86, right? That's the day I met my son. Yeah, I was working security, hired to protect Iraq at the wall's opening ceremony. Everything was going fine until it wasn't. I barely saw the truck before it crashed into the mountain. Just a flash. Next thing I knew, rocks were falling on the crowd. It was awful. You have no idea. The screams. Everything was just so terrible. At some point, I looked down and there was my son, silent, covered in dust, looking up at me. Maybe I shouldn't have, but I picked him up and brought him home with me. I just had to make sure he was going to be safe. I had to. I looked in the papers for months after, searched the missing children reports every day. There was nothing. It's not unusual for brigades to cut ties with family. Truth is, I think they're dead, kid. Killed by those rocks. What other explanation is there? I guess I deserve all this. I kept the truth from my baby. Thanks, Peach Fuzz. I appreciate you saying that. I do.
Central to Unit 2, do you copy? Over.
I should get that. Look, kid. I don't know what you're up to out here. Just promise me something. turn around and go home, okay? Your parents miss you.
Oh, hey, my homie. You're wondering what I'm doing. Just hacking into Super Supper to give everyone in Petria a free burger. Those capitalist pigs need to spread a little wealth around. What about you? I figured you were trying to leave this despotic dump. Good luck with that, my man. Well, guess I'll get back to hacking this burger megacorp. You should take a snooze on that gnarly pillow behind you. Gonna need energy for the road. Don't know yet, but it seems like something big is gonna go down. Stay away, dog. That's my advice.
Alex, you there?
I'm here. There's a receiver inside. Not bad, right? Built it myself.
Is it safe, Alex?
Totally safe, Mr. Ursus. Like always. An ex-friend who lied to me. He promised to give me info on my parents, but he never did.
I'm about to switch on the you-know-what, Alex. And I need to know if there are any, you-know-what in the area.
Look, I'm gonna level with you. Maybe it's stupid to do so, but I feel like I can. Mr. Ursus has an illegal radio, and he wants me to check on the cops to see where they are.
I heard that, Alex.
Ain't gonna lie, it has its benefits. Sorry, Mr. U, can't help you today. Too busy trying to make it rain beef. No worries, because homie here on the bus can. Don't worry, my man. It's simple. Even an adult could do it. Go ahead, turn the scanner on. Whoops! Total cerebral flatulence. Forgot the bats. Here. Just gotta put them in the right way. No sweat. Now, we gotta check the amplifiers. Open that mofo and flip the switches. Nice! We need to listen for, so we'll activate just about all of the amplifiers. We need exactly 8 volts to pick up the police radio. Spin the dials till you hear something. Signal meters need to be very bright. Be careful around Mr. Yu, my man. Don't believe a word he says.
Alex, please.
Yo, you're picking something up.
Unit 8, you copy? Over. Unit 8 here, camped outside the gas station. Nada for now. Over. Keep looking. You got donuts? Over.
Coast is clear, Mr. Yu. They're still at the old spot. Broadcast away. Yeah, Mr. Yu finds spots where he can do his little radio show. You should hear his radio voice. Cracks me up, man.
Thanks, A. And, homie, beside A, and Alex. Make sure you reach out to your mom, okay? I'm sure she misses you.
Dang. After everything, you're still trying to give me advice? Later, Mr. Yu. Sorry about all that, home slice. Here, for your help. Now, time to give the citizens of Petria free beef! And boom! Oh! Oh no! Trojan horse is down! Well, at least 347 people got free burgers. I can live with that.
Next up coming up.
Oh well. This is where I get off. Stay fresh, dog. And good luck out there.
Breaking things, haven't you? That's not very nice. I'm scaring you, aren't I? Sorry. Follow me. I want to show you something. Impressive, isn't it? The brigades used to live here. In fact, this is where they planned the attack in '86. The brigade set off an explosion at the wall, killing hundreds. Tyrak found it after the attack. Those still here were arrested, and many were never heard from again. Go on, take a look around. That's what they called the radio tree. They used it to make their radio broadcasts. You're looking at what allowed them to recruit their members. It is terrible. That's what I wanted to show you. I think we should break it. I said we should break it. Come on. I like to smoke after therapy. I did. And how does that make you feel? You shouldn't try to cross, kid. Bad things happen at the wall. Well, they took Lola, is why. Lola was my daughter. The brigades took her away from me. She was just 16 when she joined them. Her biology teacher, Bob Winters, recruited her. She always liked Bob. She was. When the day came for the attack in '86, they sent her and some other members to the wall. The detonation didn't go as planned, I guess, and she was buried beneath the rocks. She wanted to be a paleontologist, someone who studies dinosaurs. She knew everything about them there was to know. Their names, what they ate, everything. It's a tribute to my beautiful daughter, Lola. This was a mistake. It didn't help. None of it. Destroying the tree. Talking. It only made things worse. You should run. Run!
here! Up here! Huh, I've never seen that shade of green before.
He's going to get sick on the hog stand. I knows it.
What'd you say, kid? Can't hear ya on account of the wind.
Little buddy thanked us for the ride, Stan.
Mitch, hard as I try, I can't hear you neither on account of the wind. I see your lips are moving, and I know you are speaking to me. Yet pains me to say I cannot hear you on account of the wind. Mitch, check the bag. Better still be there.
Would if I could, Stan. Now you know I have issues with the lower lumbar.
Right, your issues with the lower lumbar. Kid, check the bag in the back.
Watch! A furry friend!
Aw, that's too bad. Happens with the smaller life forms. I should hug more to discourage them from wandering out like this. The bag! Couldn't say, but it is not stolen dollar bills.
Most definitely is not.
We did it, Mitch! We robbed the big one! First Patreon National! That's mighty kind of you to say, kid!
Hey, little buddy! You've heard of Stan and Mitch, right?
I knew it, Mitch! We're famous!
Woohoo! And we just keep getting better at robbing. I didn't think it was humanly possible.
Once we even forced a kid to rob a diner on our behalf.
Should have seen the expression on that poor sucker's face.
But here we are, hogging the conversation. Maybe you'd like to pose a topic of your own. I did. Awful is what it is. We would have saved a kid had we been there.
Yeah, we would have.
How does it make you feel, kid? Well, good luck with that and everything.
Yeah, good luck.
Hey, what are you looking out down there?
Oh! That rust is what you'd call an optical contusion, kid. The sidecar's solid as can be.
Real solid, Mitch. Like that time it fell off in the middle of the road.
Well, if you'd swerved in time, we wouldn't have had that accident. Shoot! The cops, Stan!
If they start shooting, we're goners! Kid, do something to slow him down! You want to borrow money? You're a genius!
Stan! The kid's throwing no money!
Got a better idea?
Let me think!
Aim for the shield! Hard to see for dollar bills! Keep throwing the money at the car!
We're so screwed!
Tell you my glitch! Keep throwing the money at the car! Aim for the windshield! Hard to see for dollar bills! Come on! They're gaining on us!
Ha-ha! Time to get rich! They stopped for the money!
Dare I ask who the criminals are now?
We lost them! But we lost all our darn money! It's your fault, kid!
Yeah, we are, aren't we?
Uh-huh!
Kid, for your quick thinking, we'll take you a little ways further, okay? Well, Mitch and I are nice people.
No! Really nice!
Stan and Mitch!
Welcome aboard, kid.
A couple of weeks now, but it feels longer than that. You? Are you frightened? I know it's tough, but try not to think about it. What you should do now is rest, if you can. You'll feel better.
Awake, eh? Not far, no.
Just another kid who got caught. My name's Max. We're in a holding cell near the border. They brought you in last night. They beat you. That's why. But it should come back soon.
I hid in a truck, but it didn't go as planned. Too long. I just want to get it over with. Getting transferred to the pits.
Get your hands off me!
Your friend's been chosen for a new treatment. We'll turn him into a good teenager yet. Wake up! You're being transferred to the pits. Now get up! Demonstrations. It's election day, and scum like you want to make trouble.
We need to go!
Now time to get you in the truck.
Go, go, go!
Quiet back there!
They ride him, man. I don't know if he can talk now.
Do I know you?
What are they doing?
They know we're in here, right?
Stop that! Get your hands up! Stop!
What was that?
A prison van has just been flipped over.
Go, go, get him out! Everybody, to the wall! Where the hell is Robert?
Big John, did you see Alex?
You saw Alex? Where is he?
At the wall.
Kid, come with me. I gotta find someone. This way, young blood! There's an opening up here. Alex! What are you doing?
John? Don't get any closer. I'm warning you. Stay out of this. This is for the brigades. For my parents.
Your parents wouldn't have wanted you to give your life, Alex.
How do you know? Robert said...
Robert is a liar!
No, you're the liar. You promised me that you'd tell me about them.
Alex, you don't understand.
I do understand, John. You wasted my time. And you're wasting it now.
Your mom and dad, Alex. Naomi and Steven. They built it.
Built what?
The first bomb. We were gonna use it. But there was a problem at the last moment. That's when Connie and I, my girlfriend, tried to take Tyrak out in the truck. We'd worked too hard to come up empty-handed. But we missed. And Tyrak detonated the explosives on the peak.
And my parents were killed.
Yes. And Connie. And so many others that day.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner, John?
I thought it'd radicalize you. Push you to build the bomb.
And I didn't want you to hate me.
Then I should activate this bomb. To do what my parents couldn't.
They wouldn't have wanted you to die for this, Alex. Believe me. Alex won't listen to me. Can you talk to him? Please, Youngblood.
Why are you interfering? Don't you want to leave this country anyway? What do you care? John doesn't know anything. Nothing he'll tell me anyways.
They loved you, Alex. They loved you more than the world. You hear me?
It's not fair! They're gone! And I never got to know them!
I know it isn't. But if you activate this bomb, you'll be taking someone else's parents away.
I guess you're right. There. I disarmed it.
Oh, I'm so proud of you. Come on, let's...
Don't move! Hands up and turn around. Slowly. It's you! The transmitter guy! Hands up, I said!
Mom! Don't shoot!
Alex?
Your mom's a cop?
Get out of here, Alex.
That voice.
Wait. Papa Bear? No!
You know each other?
Yeah. Turns out I've been chatting on the CB with the very person I was after.
Well, it's not great for me either. The woman I love being a cop and everything.
Love.
Yeah. Love.
Ha! Don't make me laugh.
Listen, I'm sorry I stood you up. I chickened out.
You think I care about that now?
My mom and Mr. Ursus? We're gonna go on a date? My mind is gonna explode.
Alex, I told you, get out of here!
Listen to your mom.
So, how do you know each other again?
I did some work for the brigades, for info on my bio parents. John knew them.
Yeah, right.
It's the truth. My girlfriend and I were friends with Alex's parents.
Your girlfriend?
She died in '86. I've been trying to protect Alex. You gotta believe me.
You're not doing a very good job, are you? Take a look around. They almost killed me. Twice.
I didn't want them to attack. I swear to you. But I've made some terrible decisions. Not a day goes by that I don't regret them.
Boo-hoo! So, what am I supposed to do? Let you go? Is that it? Well, I can't! I'm a police officer!
Please, Mom! Lower your gun!
Get out of here, Alex!
Drop the gun!
Alex, stop!
Get away from him!
John!
Supporters on the other side of the wall have broken through and are now fighting the border forces with the brigades. Could this be it? Is the revolution really happening?
Be a good time to go, sir.
The revolution started that day, lasted for 3 more weeks. It spread to much of Petria, but did not prove successful in overthrowing Tyrak. Tyrak won the election and repealed the law limiting the number of possible presidential terms. And in the years that followed, my country became even more oppressive. If only more citizens had committed themselves to change, Petria might now be a much different place.